Yo, what's up, Ghost? Hi, hi. $70,000 minus 68. Do I need to pop? Do I need to pop anything? Just saw a notification. Which notification? Do I need to be popping anything else? To be honest, I don't know. I don't really know, guys. Gotcha. A Twitch notification. Well, welcome to the stream. Wait, am I missing or? Hmm. I would say definitely need to be like trying to back attack much more. Whenever I'm not back attacking it, the damage feels quite low. Oh wow, 63? Insane. Top level 63 amogus. Hmm. Crystals, please. I'm just using 2 extra Lucas, that's it. Everything else is the same as it used to be. I wonder if Vicious Shadows is gonna be better here. We're currently rocking 1652 AP. Yeah, the elite's definitely dying much slower. I'll show you red dons surplus. You can find that dons on my on Discord. I'll update the Discord add-ons after today. after some tests. I'm thinking maybe... I feel like if I'm not gonna focus on back attack, then my DPS is not gonna be that good. I can try. So, not waiting, just DPSing here. Technically, I guess it's possible to do so. I'm not sure if that's faster or not. I'm just wasting these mobs quite wild, right? Quite wild, quite wild. Currently I'm trying out the trying what was the name of that thingy? The one that gives crit damage, crit rate I mean. You're the expert? Yeah, but sometimes, you know, the brain doesn't work. Sometimes brain doesn't work. Yeah, the boss fights are definitely... Is she stuck somewhere? But... Basically, the bosses are the ones that are kind of giving additional, what it's called. Damn, I'm so slow today. The additional time on the clear speed. What also can try to optimize. I mean, the only thing that you can is Lightstone set. Try different Lightstone set, but the crit rate one I think is can be the best one here. For Witch. Because Witch has the pets and the pets don't have like 100% crit rate. Crit rate skills. Oh yeah, the Lightstone set is called Deathblow. Yeah, Deathblow. And getting point based drop when you're at 92 BC has to be the one of the worst feelings. Well, now you have 2 pieces, no? You can always sell another potion. Like another one and so on. But yeah. Sometimes the worst feeling would be getting it at 99, I guess. You're not wrong, my deepest apologies to those who got the drop 99. Yeah, what's up with that? Hi. We are currently just trying some of... What is the K grind? Oh no. I'm fucked up. Wait. For some reason I have too much weight, it feels like. I should be able to hold like 5,000 trash, but I'm getting overweight with a 3,000. Did I increase the weight of the trash? No way, right? I couldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. So the AP buff is gone, right? From the skill add-ons, as I understood. Feels so strange to not have AP buff. 1642 AP in total, huh? Quite wild amount of AP. What is the AP cap of this spot? 1400? 1400? 1490? Yeah, we got like what, 400? I was barely making 1200 with the E buff. Now I'm at 1640. So we got 440 AP. We got 440 AP today, guys. Although, but it doesn't change much of things, because at the same time they updated the AP caps of the mobs. So it's been more than 20 minutes. I used up 8,000 agres, I think. And I've gotten 7,000 trash. 1,000. Did anything really changed, or out of pushing numbers around to see busy? Oh, a lot of things changed, takes. For high-end spots, nothing much changed, but it's the path to that high-end spots what is changed, right? So basically, if before, right, if you were like having shitload of gear, you could optimize for like combat damage and species damage and special attack damages, and go to the like lower spots and pretty much kind of break the lower spots, right? Aka like make almost the same money as you would be grinding like high-end spots, which is like much more riskier spots to grind on, right? While the low-end spots were not as risky, and so on. What's changed now is that you cannot do that anymore, right? Low-end spots will stay low-end spots. You will be able to make only X amount of silver from that spot and nothing more. And X amount is going to be determined by PA. So at the moment, there might be some spots that are overtuned, that they're going to be nerfing down. Like I heard that the Hex Sanctuary is like 3 billion per hour or something, right, with Agnes. So we'll see. There is definitely going to be like some balancing going around, right? But overall, I would say definitely the progression path changed, right? If you want to be making like highest amount of silver, at least that's the idea, right? To balance the spot so you don't go to like 300 AP spot when you have like 350 AP and make almost the same as silver as you'll be making at 350 spot, right? So people who were doing that, they definitely got hit hard. No more like, you know, quint hill grinding for 3 billion per hour, or even sometimes more, depending on the RNG and the price of the despairs. So that's what kind of changed. If you've been like, you know, just starting to play the game and starting the progression or still getting up, then For you, it's gonna be better because it's gonna be easier to get into those spots. Now that they've given out like so much more AP, it's gonna be much easier to get into the spots that were previously harder to grind. How does the game feels grind-wise now? RZK I didn't change at all. I mean, almost didn't change. That's what I'm trying to figure out, how much more, less or more I'm making. The aliens definitely got harder to kill. The boss was also harder to kill. The mobs doesn't seem like much harder. Definitely way safer. So like I'm not receiving as much damage. So, and I haven't added any like defensive stats either. So I could add more defensive stats because I'm not gonna lose like much damage because I am way over AP cap here at this spot. So I could give out like some of the crystals and Quint Hill. I mean, Quint Hill is also niche, in my opinion, right? Well, maybe not niche, but Quint Hill was kind of cracked for the IP requirement with the hand, so they finally decided to nerf it. I wonder like how much profitable to use the deep sea here. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. We'll need to grind 1 hour without deep sea, to be honest. I'm not using the furniture buff anymore, right? That's kind of pretty much a waste if we use it here. Almost at any spot, to be honest, furniture buff is nowadays gonna be waste. Courage definitely is gonna be complete waste. Unless you're like, not reaching the AP cap. The in weapon? No, you didn't. In weapon was like before Sovereign era. Oh, that's good. If AP cap is password, then species damage or special damage. Species damage is the same as AP, so no. Just special damage. Gotta get as much special damage as possible. Am I gonna die here? Got Cinder. Yeah, also Dodin. Species damage is out of question. Um, if you are what's called far away from the EP camp, then species damage is gonna be quite correct, I would say, because it's at the end it's 30 AP, right? You get like 30 AP. Maybe, but then again, all out stack would be 24 AP, 20 AP, and 5 crit damage. I'm not sure like how the crit damage correlates to the overall damage. Not gonna lie. Making hella money. What are you doing, huh? Tell me your secrets. The 3 rounds of lucky figure well, and now I already surrender of flame. You got a flame, damn. That sounds quite twisted. Bullshit. Number of items invalid. Invalid my ass. I didn't get flame. Wow, this thing. So the question is, will I be able to do 4 bosses? It's been more than 30 minutes. To be precise, it's been, I guess, 40 minutes. Oh no, 35 minutes. It's been 35 minutes. I have spent already 10. Did I spend 14k Agris? Wow, Agris goes fast here, holy moly. Okay, Agris is going here quite fast. The voids are kind of stinks, going stinks. Huge them stink. Okay. Well, it seems like I will be able to kill 4 packs of the... 4 packs of the beta. Priorly, I would say 4 packs. I was pulling like around 21k trash. With Agres at 4k Elcat and a little bit of extra. I mean, I used to do like 4 Elcates and one additional elite rotation. Sometimes. Feels like they did make the threshold more heavy. Oh, wait a second. I'm complete Pega. Don't tell me that I forgot to learn skills, guys. Don't tell me I forgot to learn the skills. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally throwing. Literally. Oh my. Now I feel much faster. I did feel like, you know, why I was kind of slow. It feels kind of slow. Casting. You guys shouldn't have believed in me. I learned the waking skills and I forgot to look into the pre-awakening. Do I need to like learn some more passive somewhere here? No? All good? What the fucking dented, huh? How dented I am, holy moly. Was missing 1% the special attack damage entire time this grinding. Plus the casting speed from the passives on the witch. There you go, holy shit. I maintain, guys. Yeah, I put skeletons. I'm not that bad, okay? I'm not that bad. Just a little bit dented, okay? A little bit. Sir, I'm still getting so new APY Hangul twice as hard as before. If Hangul is twice as hard as before, then it means that you need to go to other spot. That's pretty much. They capped the APs, right? So once you reach the AP cap, you're not receiving any additional like extra damage from the AP. Like if you are like, you know, 10,000 AP, right? And the AP cap is 1,000 AP, then your additional 9,000 AP is not gonna do much because the cap is like 1,000 AP. So you're basically dealing damage as if you have 1,000 AP, even though you have 10,000 AP, right? I mean, like, there is like some bonus you get, right? You get 5% of your AP after 1,000 AP cap. If the spot has 1,000 AP cap, then all the AP that is above it is effective only by 5%. So, for example, the 9,000 AP that you have over 1,000 AP cap, right, will be only 5% effective, which means you're going to be getting only beep pop, 9 multiplied by 5, that's 45 AP. You're going to get 45 AP from 9,000 AP, right? Oh, wait, no. Is it 450? What's 5% of 900, I guess? No, it's 45. Oh, good. I did that correct. So basically, the AP that you get after the AP cap is fairly useless. So most likely you had like way more AP than the AP cap of the spot, right? And you stayed there because before the spot AP cap was only 70%, right? The additional AP that you get above the AP cap was still working as a 70% of its initial the AP, but now it's only 5%, so you're not going to be dealing all that extra damage from excessive AP. And that's why it feels like it's way harder to grind it. Because you're dealing only enough damage for the... And if that happens, then most likely you need to go and find a better grinding spot. You need to move up, basically. If you want to make more silver, you need to go up into the grind spot and not stay like in the grind spot that is like kind of for beginning. It also might be that PA's fucked up something and it shouldn't be that hard. Not to guess. Did you put the first new add-ons from Luni maybe? Wait, what do you mean? What new add-ons? Nah, I cooked up my own add-ons, okay? Can't do Dangradunes anymore. You can't do Dangradunes. Not just as effective as before, maybe. So don't start with this bullshit like, oh, I cannot do this, I cannot do that. You can, just not as effective as before. Basically, each spot is gonna be having now the cap of the damage, cap of the speed, killing speed of the mob. That's gonna be determined by the devs. Much stricter cap. I mean, the caps were existing before also, right? But this one is much stricter. So it will make like basically the progression path a bit more straightforward. There are still gonna be choices, but basically if you want to make more silver, you need to go into higher spots. Yeah, what's up, mage? I'm good, I'm good. Piedropa is still streaming, I understand he is frustrated. Morapa is still streaming? Grind. Everything get tankier and somehow it don't feel as fun as before. Yeah, it's because like this is the reason why PA never nerfs stuff. Try to not nerf, because whenever you take away something that's been there before, like community or rather just people react very negatively. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do for the greater good of the game in the future. These changes will be better for the for the future of the game. So like this is gonna be like really painful for the people that are used to the grinding, like spots before, like used to grinding, like used to like one-shotting mobs, and now they cannot one-shot mobs, so they feel like they are weaker and so on. But in reality, if you go and grind different spots, you're gonna be feeling fast, not faster, but if you go and try grinding different spot, the spot that you couldn't go grind before, right, because you were too weak, so you were staying at the low end spot, now you can go grind the upper spots, and you're gonna be smashing those upper spots like candy because you got so much more AP. So what I would recommend, right, for the people who are like having troubles and feeling nerfed, go and try grinding better spots. That's it. Go and grind like some DSR maybe or something, and you're gonna feel much better because you're gonna be able to kill those mobs. That's the entire point of this update. So people are feeling that they're progressing with their gear. Just initial change is gonna be for a lot of people, I guess, confusing and feeling like they got nerfed because their favorite grind spot got nerfed or whatnot. Maybe they loved one particular grind spot and they just loved grinding it. But then if they just loved grinding it, then you can just keep grinding it, but you're just gonna be making less silver. Or you can go and explore new spots, better spots, and make more mass over there. The thing is, change is inevitable, right? It would be strange, like, you know, if I would be like, you know, crying, sitting here and crying that, oh my god, why they nerfed catfish, you know, from 2016. Like in 2016, catfish was top 1 spawn. Why the fuck they nerfed those spots? Like why it's not high-end spot? Yeah, why I love grinding catfish? Why I cannot go grind there, right? And make 3 billion per hour? Because the game progresses, guys. Dania new region is coming up, which is gonna be in the new high-end spots, so the other spots are getting revamped at the same time, right before it. Because they have a plan how they want to progress the game future, and for those plans, they need to do these changes. Is there a command for the AP gain vertical course spreadsheet? It's on my Discord page of Fry, expansion Discord. You'll be able to find all my spreadsheets on Discord. I ended up making too many spreadsheets, so it was too bothersome to remember commands for all the spreadsheets, so I'm just adding spreadsheets on our Discord nowadays. Makes it much easier to manage. Yeah, no. So I have 7 minutes until the end of the hour, guys. So I'm pretty sure we are able to kill 4 mobs, I mean 4 packs, just like before. And I don't think my damage decreased. Like I was hinting the first 40 minutes without passives. I was hinting the first. So RZK, I think, didn't change much. I mean, the Ale is taking definitely longer time to kill, right? But I know that the trash loot amount, they increased it, right? So I think there's slightly more time on killing elites is gonna be... And the thing is, right? The same speed, the same damage, the same trash per hour you can make here without my gear, anyway, right? You can come here with like... I kind of want to check with what gear you can come here. Right? And then you will be making like 3 billion silver, right? Well, maybe not 3 billion. Voids are going extinct, so Void's not valuable anymore. Trash loot wise, you still make 2 billion with Agris. Agris still gets consumed quite a lot, I would say. We had 72,000 Agris at the beginning of the stream. We have 6 minutes left on the grind hour. What is this spot? This is Urzakia. Currently the hardest spot in the game. But in 2 weeks, Dania will be released, so that's gonna be interesting. Mark my words, guys. Edania grinding is gonna be like high-end spot of Edania grinding is gonna be like 4 or 5 billion per hour. Maybe. Maybe not. I hope it will be. But you will need like Giga Gear for it. Humongous gear. In fact, the limit says 1595. Wait, 1595? I thought it was like 1495. I guess I was wrong. I need to check. I just came and started punching. Let me kill Alketa and then we can take a look. If it's 1600 AP, then okay, maybe you will not be able to grind here. Like, I mean, I am 150 AP above, right? 150 AP nowadays is how much? 8 AP per sheet AP, 9, 120. Basically divided by 9. It's like around 15 sheet AP. So I guess like around the 350 you'll be able to grind here. As effective as I am. I'm probably better than me because you guys will not forget to level up your passives, right? Right? Yeah, we have 3 minutes to kill the elites and the Alcata. My daughter 34 billion? Nice. Well, Capras was the best time to buy, I guess. It going extinct. Seems like for Alcat and bosses I need like around 3 minutes to kill them. A little bit more than 1 minute for the elites, 1.5 minutes I think, and then Alcat itself is probably like around a minute or so. Alcat before I could kill like in 30 seconds. Fuck. Getting stuck in this some shit. And then we have like around a few minutes only, I guess. I think I have like a minute or so. I should have better timer to be honest. Because I spawned my pet and then I waited a bit. That doesn't really matter, I guess. We can call it a day. Okay, 48,000 agris. We had 72,000 if I remember correctly. Let me see, can I... 72,568. 568 minus 48,480. 24,000 agris spent. Trash loot wise, 4,206 plus 114. 4,160. 25 agres, I guess that's like around the same as before, right? The thing is like, probably if I didn't int myself, then it would be like around 25k agres, and crash that probably would have been a bit better also. $47. Yeah, so that was 23,897. That's more than before. Before, like, I would do like 21k. For like 4 bosses, that would be like 21k. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. How much did you do? 23,400. No, 23,897. So almost 24k. Unless I forgot to put away some trash that I had. I I'll need to do. No, I don't think so. Why would I have trash, right? Kind of forgot to check if I had any trash on me. But it definitely should be more than 21k. The thing is, like, the amount of mobs that I killed weren't that much lower. Okay, I wanted to go and real fast. Wait, what's happened with my farms? I forgot to plant farms. Okay, okay, not too bad. Oh yeah, effective IP there. Thank you. There is no such a thing as for too many spreadsheets. But if everything is good, but there is only one thing what can go wrong. What if Danny is shit? What if Danny is shit? Well, then we are cooked. Time to quit video. Oh, what shit? Did I register anything here? Yeah, I did. Okay. Will elixirs going down in price. Human. 24. I kind of wanted to check also Dosa's grinding, maybe. Can I see your add-ons? I need to take a look at my add-ons if I want to change anything. You don't have any more DP, right? I mean, the AP requirements. Let me cook up also. Thank you very much for the follow on Kick, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many followers we are on Kick, by the way? Kiko. 168. So we are 7 more followers away from next deck attempt. Deck attempt number 35. Okay. Meanwhile. Skeletons, right? Let's see. What kind of skeletons? Oh yeah, I need to put awakening. Awakening. Everything got reset, guys. Feels bad. What the fuck? Why I cannot learn this? I need to learn some of the absolute skill, I guess. This time, the passives are here, right? Alright. Wow, I can get maximum weight limit. Okay, which one? Knockback, spotting. I guess it doesn't really matter. Forward guard, metal temper. Fireplace, metal temper. Let's make that protected. Okay, yeah, skeletons. Okay, Orzekea, right? How we're gonna cook it up, guys? How we're gonna cook it up? That's the question. So fire spread, we're gonna go with the crit hit and accuracy. So that's for the damage. Then we have F. I think on F, I definitely need to get a back attack and crit hit damage. Then fireplace. I need basically minus DP skill somewhere. Mm. No, I'm not doing get advice at the moment now. I'll be trying to test stuff today, so I don't think I'll have time to do get advice. Sorry. You can try like when I'm doing some alchemy or something like that. But today is a bit of grindy day. Woodband, woodband fireblaze. Hmm. I mean, the thing is, the minus DP is kind of cracked. Attack speed and crit hit damage can be popped whenever. Okay, you know what? You know what? I think we're gonna change it a bit. We're gonna take crit hit and attack speed on this one, nail down. And then we're gonna use fire spread with a DP shred. DP shred and what else do you need for grinding? Evasion accuracy, move speed, evasion, bleed, crit hit damage. You just go with the crit hit damage. The thing is, like, the next skill is gonna be giving you crit hit damage. Doesn't make any sense to get crit hit damage here. Maybe just get DP, water DP. Movement speed, DP, evasion. You don't DP? Yeah, but I don't know what else to take here. Might as well just have it. I'll try to basically just face tank everything, so with Dosa it's kinda hard that it takes more time on Dosa to get back attack damage, so On those, I think I'll just try to face tank, so I might need it. Do. Casting speed, movement speed. I mean, all this stuff is kind of useless a bit. So after that, we use that one, that one, that one. I guess we will need to use the... At some point, I want to get minus TP again. So one of the skills I want to have more my another TP shred, and then at the end of the combo, I want to have another crit hit and attack speed. You know what? Crit hit attack speed. Maybe something along this line. This skill is gonna be another arc attack and crit hit damage. Let's set this one. Let's get attack speed. It's 10-second cooldown. I will be spamming this skill, so I don't think I even need it, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna put this weather wave here. You know what? I think instead of DP, maybe we do movement speed. Okay. Damn it! I need to put horse. They use winged kick a lot. That's where I put the crit attack speed because it also has the special attack buff. No, I don't use it ever in PvE. I just did 1 hour of Barcane. I know how it is, right? I just did 1 hour on which. Wind kick is kinda... Its animation is too long, I would say. Damage is mediocre. The species attack buff, you can get it from your fire procs. And how was it? I made more trash loot than before. Made more trash loot than before because I wasn't the node over buff abuser. So for me, it was a buff. If you were having like node over buff, then maybe you went a bit down in trash. But the killing of the... What's called? Killing of the elites got worse, and the killing of the boss got also worse. But they increased the amount of trash loot you get, right? So that kind of like compensated the slight decrease in the speed of killing of the Alcata and the elites. But yeah, I did manage to get like 23,800 trash. Killed basically for elites. Use Dipsy? Yes, I did use Dipsy. I do Dark Seekers way faster now. Yep. Basically, I assume Hardstyler I mean, it all depends, right? Most of the people who were like, grinding Darkseeker gonna get AP buff because, I mean, increase in the speed. Because most times people were not even using like, demi-human and stuff. But even if they did, basically like, if you want to grind high-end spots, right? It became easier to grind those spots. That's it. If you are grinding like stupid shit like I don't know, pros at 350 AP, then what I can say? Get wrecked? Get wrecked, scrap! Get wrecked! Oh yeah, I need to... wait a second. Skill add-ons, skill add-ons. What's my crit rate? I'm thinking what's gonna be good stuff? Crit hit rate. 28%. Do I need crit rate on the... Fire burst? So this has 25%. 50. 50. I don't use that one. Oh, the spread doesn't have any crit rate. And yeah, I think it might be better to use on those of the crit rate. Yes. Okay. Tipsy. Human. Simple caramel. Also, you can choose as a double for rage now for that attack speed. Yeah. Once every 10 minutes, say it was, or how was it working? I don't remember. What's current AP? 364. Yeah, now see if you can extract coffers from Primordial Soul. Oh, I have no idea about that. Okay, last time I grinded on Dosa or Zekia, it was cancerous as hell. Let's see how it's gonna be now. Am I forgetting anything? Am I forgetting anything? Don't think so, right? 300%? Wait, why I'm not at 300% by the way? That's why. How I can track 1 hour? I guess we just track it with the... Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. As always, with the Dosa, the issues are still cooldowns. But I would say this is kind of feeling much better
What
than
do you
before.
mean?
Wait a second, was there like some skill? Magnus skill? And bosses, I guess I do need to like try to back attack. Okay. And also when I tried it out and said pretty much the same as before. Maybe slightly faster, but not slower. What I don't like on Dosa is it's cooldowns. I don't like cooldowns. Because like, if I'm not killing them in like good time, right? Then my combos are like all fucked up for the next pack. It kind of becomes very awkward, I know. But I think like I got some combo that's working fairly good, I think. They just move one trash. Yeah, I kind of liking this one. Trying to like use a bit of different combo though. This is like so flashy though. Yeah, let's see how the Alcata is gonna go. I mean, it's been already 15 minutes. This is only first one. Kind of slower than the Witch. the Baraka. I mean, I think it's yeah pretty much what it used to be. But it's much simpler in a sense of you don't need to like move your character. At this rate, you get 3 bosses an hour now. Yeah, but I never like my grinding on Dosa. I never got 3 bosses an hour. I mean 4 bosses an hour. So for me, nothing changed. Damage just like used to be kind of mediocre. We can try like what's called different lightstone. Don't think that's gonna change much. Damn it. Rogue combo. I believe what they're supposed to get their trash removed off the guard there, or is that what they're fixing tomorrow? What they're fixing tomorrow? I don't think it's supposed to get their buff. I mean the trash is supposed to increase. Just only or 7. Oh no. Okay. So let's go. Ah? Why rogue? They bubbly diving suit from the new sea balance. Mm. Just destroy my first but Tangra before it was one fast spot. Now it's the hot. I don't know how to describe it in English. Hmm. Well, time to find a new best grind spot. New favorite spot, I guess. Guys, follow the link. I still made a guide. Oh no, I fucked up, guys. How to get the bubble diving suit? With this event, we are getting bubble diving suit, right? So if you guys, and the thing is, you can get the even second one, and then you can combine them, and then have even more underwater palette. Tailoring 101, outfitting for noobs. Okay, what the fuck I'm doing, guys? I'm getting confused, not gonna lie. Getting tired also. Which grinding is so much chiller. But I guess like if you are doing like some fancy combo on Dosa, like quadruple proc combo and so on, right? Maybe Dosa can deal a lot of damage. I feel like Dosa's damage is quite cracked. Because I'm killing these mobs like, you know, like this. Without focusing back attacks, right? Hmm. Okay, maybe we try to like focus back attacks on the mobs. It's kind of like a bit awkward always to get used to the kind of new combo. And that's what I'm currently doing. To be honest, yeah, I don't know. Process damage. Looks quite cracked. I think anyone over 340 AP is the same or better. So that you get us hope for your gear spots. It's pretty much like if you're grinding like kind of under geared spots, then you're gonna feel it. Also like kind of became much, I don't know, slower on those feels like. Powerful weekend Dosa. Ah, that's not gonna work. Or will it work? Maybe. Was the break of the grind? On Dosa? Meh. But, 1 second, 1 second. Maybe I will cook something, right? Right? But then shower. To be honest, I don't know, Dosa's damage feels quite decent. But maybe... I don't know, if I can get like a little bit more damage, that would be amazing. Maybe I need to look into... What is that, quadruple combo? Quadruple poke combo? Yeah, I know.
Tend to annoy you.
Yeah?
Yeah, actually.
With what?
Actually, I just realized what is the biggest problem of the new Merv bags.
Yeah.
When you switch outfits in those Merv bags, they like unequip stuff if you don't have anything in your outfit. Like, for example, if you don't have skin for like weapons, like if you have them equipped and if you don't have them in the Merv bag, if you switch, your outfit, your weapon outfits will be unequipped.
Yeah.
And same works for underwear.
Oh.
How many people are actually having multiple underwears? I am not going to buy underwear to fill every single Merv bag.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
This and you cannot lock the underwear, so it's like not swapping. So there is someone who actually made a very good proposition on the forums about the stuff. That the function that they did with the Merv bag, they should have just done the revamp of the Patrigio bag to be able to like toggle the stuff just on and off. Otherwise, they just made another item.
Another problem. I mean, another item with another problem. Yeah.
Yeah, like now I have 76 Merv bags that I would probably never use.
Sometimes.
I don't understand the logic. Because I was like playing with that stuff now, and I realized that when I switch,
Or just buy underwear for every
she
costume.
equips underwear. I mean, even if you buy, like, for example, underwear for every single character that you have, that is like one thing. But if you have main character and you have 70 outfits and you switch using those bags, I'm not gonna buy 70 underwears. It's not like real life that you really need to change them daily, but it's a game.
It's okay.
Well, the solution gives a special buff for not wearing underwear.
Wow.
Wow.
More trash loot? I'm not really a professional DOSA player. On which I got more trash, yeah?
I'm not a roommate, okay?
She's just a voice in my head, right?
What
Wait,
do
what?
you mean?
What?
What do you mean? I'm not only voice in your head, I'm also light in your life because I can do this.
Do.
What do you mean?
King, what life skill is worth for sure? Active one? Hunting. Tag. Hunting. Sniper and matchlock hunting. Said there shall be a darkness and there was a darkness. So maybe she's not light, but she's darkness. Oh no, she heard it. Do. Time to hide, guys, hide. If I disappear out of nowhere, you know who to call, right, police? Hunting at the moment with the abysmal black jump prices, I would go for sapping, I think. You think so? Yeah, maybe sapping is better. Jumbo Voidu. Mr. Voidu. But yeah, my DOSA is currently definitely slower than which. Maybe it can be better if I focus on back attacks more. Congress, you need double the time to kill a group of mobs now. Rip. I did. What was that? I guess seed? I blinked and something happened. I literally didn't notice. You grabbed me. That was such a timing. I didn't even notice you. I was reading the chat. Then I see what's there. Paying full attention, right guys? Paying full attention. Fascinating. I mean, this grind is like so safe. Like the mob's not dealing any fucking damage. Quite a while. Is that spot that easy now? Yes. It's that easy. I'm not even using DP crystals, by the way. It's like is the what's called yeah, I have only like 10 minutes left and this is like what my third boss. Definitely not killing 4 bosses. Okay, messed up Sima something. They applied the PP 45 50 damage reduction also the monsters. Wait, which monsters, Janus? To ships or to just normal sea monsters? Rocks split all of them? Really? That's big yikes. So what, you're now like what, dealing twice less damage on that? But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up after this hour. There's been like around 50 minutes of grinding. Um, let's hope it's only a bug. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, sorry guys for ignoring a lot of messages. I think I missed a bunch of them most likely, right? But I've been trying to like combo wombo. The problem with the Dosa, right? The problem with Dosa is that you need to move. You need to move back attacks. You want to be dealing back attack damage, and there is nothing to back attack damage to. I mean, it takes more time on Dosa to back attack than on Witch, right? So like if the mobs are stationary, Dosa might have as good damage as Witch, but because like you need to back attack nowadays, right? Back attacks are kind of big amount of damage. Dosa is like if you figure out how to properly back attack in Narsekea, I mean there are people who are pulling for what's called for elites, right? On Dosa. It's just me, Pepega. Do we go light scale a bit? Do we go craft something? Harmony is going down, stinks. Because I guess no one needs harmonies anymore, right? We can go in cast maybe. How is the moment comment? Anyone did the Ibidor Scrolls, guys? Anyone did the Ibidor Scrolls? Anyone in chat did the Ibidor Scrolls? Did they buff the DP of the scrolls? Is it faster? Is it slower? Tell me. What's the news? Army now for newbies. Oh, by the way, it's faster. How much faster? Okay, you did like the test numbers. How cracked it is?
You know you've got to take a hill. How long do you plan to... Have you given any thought to the hill-sworn name you'll take?
Oh yeah. What goes and females with slackers? What did you do with trillions? What trillions? I had trillions? $15 1 hour. But I guess now at the moment there are not that many people trying to buy Penaror. Yeah, I have pre-order on it. Doubt anyone is gonna sell. No one is getting lucky though. So maybe it's for the better, you know.
You know you've got to take a
It's
hill
kind of
sword
expensive at the end of the day, right?
season, right?
8 is freaking expensive. A simple chronomelo. Anyone needs simple chronomelo?
Have you given any thought to the... You know you've got... How long do you plan to stay?
Oh yeah, I wanted to check beasts.
How long do you plan... What? You think me and Bayarma look alike?
time for you. That's because I...
Damn it. Weight limit 3. Not weight limit, but kind of fucked up, guys. Kind of fucked up.
What? Have you given any thought
Kind
to
of
the
fucked up.
Hillsworn name you'll take?
Oh, wait. Those remnants. Hello, Mr. Boar. Bye, Mr. Boar. Simple alchemy. Wait, what? It didn't exchange?
If I'm making...
Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's a bundle. Bundle. Getting trolled. Go grind, guys, go grind. You need all of the beasts that you can get. Exactly. Distortions, by the way, distortions are cracked. What's the replacement for XRP against monsters for the skill add-ons now? Ah, whatever you want. I mean, there is no replacement, like, you just put whatever you want. Skill add-ons is like pretty much crit rate, attack speed, right? Crit rate, attack speed, blah blah blah, maybe DP. Oh wait. Perfect, perfect. Let's get Earth one. I have only 100 Dipsy. Then you fucked up.
Wow, I am so surprised by my own ingenuity.
So the skeletons. Attack speed, crit rate, minus DP, back attack damage, crit damage. That's pretty much it. Those like 5 skeletons is what you want to keep up all the time. And the rest is like maybe movement speed, add like movement speed. Maybe if you need like extra DP, right? Plus DP. But yeah, that's pretty much it. What's the deal with this store? Because it gives shit AP. Each shit AP is 8 monster AP. 8 hidden monster AP. And this store is like basically free shit AP.
How long do you plan to
Have you tried the Kibi? Nope.
Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
I went to grind on the Orzakea, that's it. Orzakea was good. On Void Chris is gonna be min price though. Seems like. I'll see how it goes. How did the boss look at? Deborako! Are they going down? Are they going up? Kinda mid, I guess. Nothing much changing. The belt seems like going down. Hungriness feels bad, man. Some of the spots gonna be sad.
Have you given any? How long do you plan to stay?
Then it's like all about, oh, is it gonna be bad forever or not forever?
How long do you?
Will they balance it,
Stand by your armor.
or maybe they wanted to keep at that level? No, that's pretty much it.
How
Here we
long
go,
do you-
punch more
You know you've got to
mobs.
take a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right?
Did I want to do something, guys? I want to go gather. 1 billion silver. I got 1 billion silver. Same. And so many titles. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we grab all the titles. Look at this. Look at this. How many titles there are. Insane. Okay, title. Otto Brett. Higher. Megamind. Haggle Monster. Dream Seeker. Another Thief. Formula Solver. Brain Buffering. That's me. Cakewalk. Riddle Master. Eureka. Right on. Laser Focus. Dynamic Duo. Riddled with Doubt. Matte Magician. Ooh, that's me. Moon Spotlight. Equation of Light. Stealthy Sweetheart. Romantic Fool. Romance Worth Heaven's Envy. Strange and Beautiful. What is Strange and Beautiful? That's Equation of Love. Equation of Love. Some of those names, huh? We have 700 million here.
How long do you plan to stay?
Let's exchange. Currency exchange.
Any thought to the hill?
Give. 89. 29 beasts. Let's go. Selling more. Firestone. Ooh, insane.
Have you given any thought to the Hillsworn name you'll take?
Which means I'll craft a bit more, I guess. 6,000. Having too much weight, guys. Apparently, I am chunky boy. Chunky. Okay, someone wanted the gear advice, right? This is the perfect time to use gear advice. Anyone needs gear advice? We can do the gear advice. Who needed gear advice? Are you still care?
What? They're not selling.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Huh?
They're expensive, yeah.
They are expensive.
Oh, if I'm making time for you, that's because I believe I can learn something from you.
Hello.
Hello.
Uh,
I have no time for
You
small
good?
talk. I have
Yes.
no time for small talk. There's barely time
We were
for
asking.
research. Wow.
Hmm?
I am so
What?
surprised
Why
by
you
my
asking?
own ingenuity.
You
Another
said like
milestone
you.
achieved.
That's why I'm asking. You good?
Oh, I have no time for small
You
talk.
touched my forehead and you said you.
Research.
Oh yeah, because it's sweaty.
Yeah, and that's why I'm asking. Are you good?
I am good. Are you good? Sweating like
No.
this?
It's hot.
Well,
Don't
sucks
do
to live
that.
here. By the way, I decided we're gonna look for apartments that have AC or possibility to get AC.
Would they see?
Yes. That means that all old ones are out.
Yeah. Cannot get IC there.
Mm. Oh.
My 3 arms at 27 taps in. Why you were tapping at those? What the hell? Wow. Alright, let me take a look at those. I'm gonna just put some alking. A bit of chilling. What's happening? Garmot is crashing, dying. They're mostly from free hammers. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, a lot of changes. So understandable, guys. The Garmot is not loading, guys. What's happening? Am I banned on Garmot? Did I get banned on Garmot also? I mean, for relics, we could go and run the relic. You can go and run the relics, maybe. Running relics, if you're gonna use memory fragment yourself, is quite good, right? Anyone wants to run relics? Any relic groups? I know Garmot is lagging. Holy moly. Is Garmot working fine for you guys? No, I think the Gera device is not gonna work. Seems like Garmot is dead. Is it working for you? It does. No? Yes, maybe. Oh, but where can I find your net, especially with silver per IP? It's on my Discord, expansion Discord. I'm kind of thinking maybe it is good idea to. Yeah, currently it's only just after sovereign updates, right? Once you reach 310 AP, this is the path you want to be taking. If you're at like at pen what's called at around hex level, hex Karazad level, you want to be like saving up for the preparing for the offhand 100%. Yeah, I don't know. Garmat is not working, seems like. If you have a screenshot without Garmat, maybe I can take a look from there. Let's see this one. How to get driving seat. Oh, it loaded. It loaded, guys. Wait, I cannot pin from here. What the hell? I want to pin the comment. Your deck egg oct. Is it gonna work here? Pin. Pin. Manually. Redos, you here? Mr. Redos? The car mod loaded. Sunday, you managed to find the spreadsheet on Discord? All good? So my question to you, should I tap my lost sock to no, tap one armor to dead and buy rest, or save it all for offhand? You're at 426 TP. So you can do already Jardine. For the next upgrade, for the next boss, you would need to get like 20 AP, 20 DP, I mean. How you could squeeze out, maybe, cheese out another 20 DP if you want to, like, let me see. Let me just check how much it was. So from the information that we have, you need 440 DP and 360 AP, right? I mean, of course, that's not reachable without offhand. So I think you should go for offhand, yeah. Definitely don't tap no. Like you mean, oh wait, you mean this one, right? Opt to no. Nah, I would just save up for Sovereign. Sovereign is the same amount of AP. You can see that, like, at what point you want to be clicking no earrings, right? This is here. Your offhand needs to be sub level before you click earring to on. So like sub offhand is gonna give you a shit ton of plus if you do sub offhand, you'll also be at 427 DP. So you don't need to use that ugly costume to get inside, right? But we don't really know if that costume is gonna work. Maybe they're gonna like finally say, "Oh fuck that, it's getting removed from the game," but probably not. How you can get 440 DP? Let me think. You drop down this one there. Use narcs. Double narcs. 436. 437. If the DP buff on the server works, 438. So you will need 2 more DP. So you do need to get 1 pet, right? And 349, is it enough AP? 349 plus, yeah, it should be enough. You're gonna get, if you get to sub-level weapon, that's gonna be 14 plus 7. 21 AP, right? It's gonna be 21 AP. Boom. 370. You're at 370, but you're gonna lose. How much AP you're gonna lose? You had Karazad. Karazad earring. Oh wait, no, never mind. It already counted, right? Why am I counting different? It already counted. Yeah. So you're at 370 and 440. You'll be able to challenge this second boss. I need to choose with 2 narcs. We have went full circle with the Dania. yes, you need to like, unless they are gonna add like some kind of requirement, additional requirement, yes, you can cheese with the narcs. Otherwise, if you don't have narcs, right, if you have like just karazats, you're looking at full TED. You need to have full TED, and then even then, you don't have enough. You're missing 2. Well, I guess like you can use the costume and the DP buff from the server, from the boss, and then you're gonna be at 440. But yeah, full TED armor. What's cheaper, getting full TED armor or getting 2 narcs? But the thing is, I don't really know what's gonna be the difference between the bosses, right, and so on. How big difference is gonna be? Is it gonna be worth to choosing like the next boss, or you can just farm the Jordan and, you know, be done with it? At the end of the day, like the goal of from farming the Dania is to get the enhancing stones for the armor. I assume it's gonna be like good money per hour, right? If you can one tap the boss. But yeah, if they are not gonna add any some strange, like, you know, not strange, but it would kind of make sense. Like, you know, for example, like another check, right? That you can challenge the Dania boss only with a full Karazat set, for example, right? If they add something like that, then you cannot choose Narc, right? Where to grind with 1200 AP after dispatch? I have no fucking clue. I have no fucking clue. Okay, let's take a look. Maybe we can figure it out something, right? 1200 AP. What's the spot? Dekia? Bazidan? Effective AP? Wait a second. I wanted to check what is the care. What's the effective AP? 1595. Okay, never mind. I thought it was 1495, but it's 1595. Okay, okay. Wasn't this lower? Wasn't this lower in the global lab patch now? I feel like it was lower. Is Hexamari 1200? Oh my god, it's 1200. Yeah, go Hexa. Hexa is cracked. Go Hexa. I heard Hexa is cracked through the roof. Hexa is a new quint, yeah. Apparently you make like the 3 billion or something. Until the, what's called? I mean, that's kind of good, right? Because the Felstack is gonna become cheap. Felstack is gonna be cheap. Hello. Beep pop, what's happening? My brain is not working. Beep pop, beep pop. Actually, it's like 2.6 billion of what the hell? They are definitely gonna nerf. They're definitely gonna nerf Hexa, I think. They'll probably nerf the Marnie, right? Is it that broken because of Marnie? Because in Marnie you have like twice the respawn time, right? So they kind of miscalculated shit and now it's broken. Question mark? But I guess the spare prices are stinking hard, right? You will not be able to sell this person because everyone is grinding that Hexa.
What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Nonsense!
All IP Bisto. We're getting some Bisto.
Have you given any...
She said, guys, go hex it. We're going up. This spares you in the price. It's definitely gonna be in the price. Distortion might drop in price. Yeah, that's. Base distortions, to be honest, are way too expensive. I'm not sure for why. It should have been like lower or already like
You know
a
you've got to take
eternity.
a Hillsworn name if you're here longer than a season, right? Have you given any thought to the Hillsworn name you'll take?
Because the TED disto prices are like so small. Kind of make no sense. Oh, flame. Oh, bit of flame. I need to craft some clown bot, maybe. We grab some wheel. Tearings. Anyone else wants Gyarados? Oh yeah, I wanted to check monster zones, right? You know what they should do? Isn't there like, oh, optimal APS? Suddenly, never mind. There is already one. There is already one. Hilako Jail, 365 effective limit. Wow, effective limit is 365. Orc Camp, 865. Oln Valley, History, Adekia. Adekia is 1200, 1100. Hex's Sanctuary is also 1100. Crypt 1100. Wait, Crypt has the same effective AP as Hex Sanctuary and Ash Forest. Izrahid 1180 only? Wow, I guess Izrahid got nuked down. Hornwood, Tekia 1180. City of Dead is 1200. Quint Hill 1295. Crescent Shrine. I heard Tangled Ruins is complete garbage. Bakabi. Anyone grind Bakabi? I didn't even go for the Kabi for the ecology apparently. Fortunate pick cave 1490. 1540. Damn. So what? We are like 100 above. We're only like 60 EP above for Zakea. What the hell? I'm at 1650. I'm pretty sure it was lower. Okay, let me check. Let me check. I'm gonna go check. I'm pretty sure it was like 1400. Maybe like I'm losing my mind. Maybe I'm losing my mind. No, it is 1500. I'm able to reach 1650, I guess, around. But then again, that's without like min-maxing for the AP buffs and so on. I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how much gear you need for this. Did the Garmot fix the monster AP? Oh, I think they did, right? Hell yeah. Oh, it's also AP bracket, gotcha. 37, 9 AP, right? Yeah. Okay, they fixed them all, for all monster AP. So I want to check how much gear you need to grind this shit. PV attack. We're gonna go with like full PV attack version. Void Akrat. Traction. Void Akrat. This is like pretty much typical PV attack damage. With my 313 AP, I can get with buffs at my DOSA up to 2500. So we're rocking 1000. What happens? Yeah, okay, good. It's working. So 1649 there. Let's say you're full locked, right? Full locked Andy. 1583. Consumables. What if we do consumables? Right? 1580. Is there any other consumables? Oh wait, there is a harmony, right? Full buff courage. Any human. Full buff tipsy. This is the one. 1583. 350? Yeah, I guess at 350. That's what I was thinking about. The 350 around. We're getting the numbers. Did I sell my beasts? What's happening with beasts? Someone undercutting? Abysmal. I'm to undercut the undercutters. People can't just like put to the high price. People always needs to like fucking undercuts. Bullshit. Changes to BSP crystals in this patch. So the changes to the crystals, right? If you're above AP cap, if you're below AP cap, stays exactly the same. If you're above AP cap, then you can swap and get Olokas for more attack speed. That's it. I don't think there is anything more than that, right? There is no like some special damage crystals. So you could drop like 2 Makalots maybe? 2 Makalots and use 2 Olokas for 2% attack speed. At least that's what I did, right? That's what I did. This is my setup. Wait, no, I didn't drop Makalots. Why did I drop? What did I drop? What did I drop? What did I drop? Wait, did I drop distractions? Did I accidentally drop distractions? Where is my distraction? No, this is destruction. Wait, what did I drop? You had like just 5 AP crystals? Destruction, void. 4 homes. 4 homes. Oh, I had rebellious. Okay. Wait, did I drop with rebellious? Am I like dented? Why did I drop rebellious? I'm fucking dented. I was doing it when the same time when what's good to drop? I think Macaul's probably the best to drop. You lose like what 11 AP? You lose 11 AP. Carry you get like a bit of damage reduction, right? Stamina. Combo Dex Vito. I mean, do you need like the damage reduction? The problem is there is only one dog to patience. So not much you can do about that. So I guess you just drop down these two for all of us. Right? What lessons are good for pigs? For pigs? The same one that you usually want to be using or all around. If you are not reaching 100% crit rate, then you want to be using the dead blow. If not, then you use the vicious shadow. If you're able to do back attacks. If you are too lazy to do back attacks, then target opening might be good for the additional crit damage. Look at this, 1585. This is pretty much Arzakea grind spot. Arzakea like gear level, right? With the full oct. To be honest, you want to be having this now. Maybe like this sep. How about this? How about this? How about this? Because you don't really need the users. How about this, guys? This is why you don't need Karazas, right? Do you need DP nowadays to grind? Probably not, right? Probably not. I heard that it's giga cracked. So look at this. Look at this. How much faster you could reach. There is a care cap. 1583 with the 351 AP. So pretty much you need to reach 350 AP. Right? And that should be the goal. 350 should AP. Finish Marzakea out with Deep Sea for boss and a couple packs extra 22.8k long succession. Nice. And were you able to grind it before? Succession LAN is quite squishy, right? I assume you had like trouble surviving before. You weren't making this much stretch? Gotcha. So I'm telling you guys, like if you are able to grind spots, if you're reaching AP caps or like next higher level spots, then unless you're grinding Hexamari, apparently that spot is broken. So I guess there is always gonna be some broken spots, right? Always gonna be some broken spots. 336 AP. Just finished 1 hour Dakebi. How it was? How was the Dakebi grind? Anything good? 20k. It doesn't really tell me much. Never grind Dakebi. How much silver you made? night time. Do we go and try 2.1 billion? That's with Agris, right? No, that's without Agris? Damn, the Kimby is cracked now, huh? Without Agris? With 336 AP? I wonder how much trash you make, not trash, but how much silver you make it at Hexa Sanctuary without like without Agris? Because I heard like with Agris is like 3 billion or something. But I assume the drop's gonna be, I mean not drops, but wait, was someone grinding here? Someone grinding here? What's happening? Someone finished grinding here? Maybe someone did just finish grinding, right? Oh yeah, maybe we should try okay, back it up. Yeah, you will not be able to sell the spares with this rate, right? Well, maybe not gonna be able to, but min price of the spare was 20 million. Was 20 million? It's 2.5 billion without. What's the contribution of the silver?
Every day is war here. It's fiercer than any other places.
Gamba. Strike, phone. What was the Vicious Shadow? Vicious Shadow. Garmont. Artifacto. Vicious. Shadows. Strike, Shadow, Predation. Predation. Do we have double predations already? I think I do, right? Predation. Okay, so I just need the Shadow and Strike, right? Talking about Shadow and Strike. How the price is looking like? Apparently I had a bunch of Shadows. What's the max price of Shadows? I want.
I'm a proud blacksmith of Gavinia Great Crater. What do you expect me to make with all these idiot humans?
When they reach max price, guys, put your pre-orders. I will sell some.
Every day is war here. It's fiercer than any other places.
You know what? No, strike is used for the all attack. But then again, all attack, it's always gonna be better to use watch your back. Probably. I think I'll accept after compare.
Take me back to the crypts of resting thoughts.
Striker.
I said I'm not trying to do anything stupid.
Ooh, 2.4 billion. Strike's max price was 6 billion, right? I wonder how far it's gonna go. At 40 despairs and 44k trash. 40 despairs. Maybe that's what I should be doing, right? Just going and smashing those rocks. 4.5 billion on an A. Yeah, I mean, an A is private server. When do we sell covers is the question? I would say when it gets released. When the offhand gets released, probably. One the cap threshold is 52k, so 1.5 billion is silver and 1 billion RNG. Okay. Yeah, someone is grinding here. Good luck. Wait, how much kafras we got, by the way? I need to check. I extracted all my kafras. All my C20. I guess I should sell my new warrant. Did I? I don't have good on me, never mind. Thinking maybe we should also run some scrolls, but not today. It's already 1:11. It's kind of want also to run some memory fragments maybe. Pash needs to run some memory fragments. Gradation, gradation. Gradation. Extraction. So this is with the crit hit damage. This is guys vicious setups. Vicious setups. Let's see how it's gonna go. Damn, the damage is definitely. I think it's better. No, we will see. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's a bit too early. I think it's definitely better than. Nah, it's way better than the crit damage one, crit rate one. If you're able to do back attack damage, like I am at 78% crit rate, so some of my pet skills do not reach 100%, but I don't think that matters. Like if you are able to do back attack damage, Vicious Shadow is gonna be beast, seems like. Unless like you have a character that is not reaching himself the 100% crit rate. Or maybe like it's kind of similar. A bit hard to tell, who knows. Vicious Shadow is better than Dead Blow. I tried like 1 hour on Witch with Dead Blow. And Vicious Shadows looks kind of a bit better. I'm hitting the kill respawn time way often. But then again, during the first hour I was inting because I forgot to pop my passive skills, so I forgot to learn my passive skills. I will do another test. Oh, I forgot to activate my aggressors. Kinda inting. I don't understand why there is a miss message. Am I missing? Do I need accuracy? I'm seeing some miss message from some skills. Do you feel faster or slower? I am slower, but I'm making more trash. I'm slower a little bit at killing the elites and bosses. The mob, I think, stayed pretty much the same. So maybe slightly faster mob killing. Yeah, mob killing I think is slightly faster, and then killing elites is slightly worse. But overall, I'm making more trash loot. I'm making like around 2000 more trash loot the first hour that I did. Because they increased the amount of trash loot you get here. I tried to get a repair seller. Oh, not really. Anyone has to get pumpkins to sell on the imperative, please? Can someone sell? Wait, why do you need pumpkin? You can use if for cooking, you can use paprika also. Gotcha. I think someone will sell it there. I'm so upset with the monster and sea monsters. Yeah, I heard about that. So I guess you will not be able to see monster hunt at least for 1 week. I assume that's a bug, right? Don't think they were trying to nerf the sea monster hunting. It's not something. It will be fixed most likely next week, hopefully. Report that issue, right? Probably, and then gotta just wait. I'm kind of thinking. Do I want to be using Deep Sea here? I mean, Deep Sea is good, right? But how much more damage is giving me? I guess that's the question. I'll need to try out like grinding without Deep Sea a bit. Another thing that a lot of people not really realizing, but kinda not thinking about, right, is that every spot, right, where you are reaching a peak cap, you are saving 30 million per hour. You gain 30 million per hour because you don't use furniture buff. Huh? So it's kind of like buff, 30 million buff, right? Insane profit, huge. $90 million? Wait, why 90 million? Last time I saw Beast was like 30 million, no? How did you end up with 90? I mean, instead of courage, you're using Dipsy, so you're not really saving on the Dipsies. No, I said furniture buff. Furniture buff. Well, with what you guys listening? Your ass? Oh yeah. Chat being chat, huh? But yeah, I mean, it's just a bit of a a little bit of memes. Was hitting 1805 with the Dipsy and full boss. 1805. Wait, what is 1805? How? Wait, what do you mean total AP? Oh, you mean with a demi-human or what? No way you're getting 1800 monster AP. Right? Am I like that undergeared? Technically, one would replace the because it's seen by others to get those benefits. What do you mean? There is nothing like to substitute. There is no like much min-maxing involved with the crystals, right? Oh, the Black Spirit Rage? I mean, you can have one, yeah. I'm not gonna have two. One to have like, you know, a bit more Black Spirit Rage. But in Orzekia it's kinda not really... I'm kinda thinking... In Arzakia, there used to be a tactic to save up Black Spirit Rage for the bosses, but I guess now it doesn't really matter because it's capped, right? So Black Spirit Rage just gives you attack speed. But then again, the mob spawns are already capped out, so you still want to be using it on the bosses. So having a bit more Black Spirit Rage is not really helpful there. Because you anyway cannot like just spam it. Oh wait, it's nighttime. I'm dying, guys. Jeez. Why the heck we can Musa so OP right now? Because he has zoom, speed. Dash. Faster class. But yeah, at some spots a full BSR would be nice, yeah. Like having like 2 Black Spirit Rage crystals maybe. Right, we got to Alcata in 15 minutes. Under 15 minutes. Damn. I dealt like way more damage than with the... Like Al-Qaeda was killed so much faster than the previous hour. Like, holy shit. Can I game? So definitely Vicious Shadow is MVP. Dead Blow is meh. For Witch at least. There might be like other classes that where it's gonna be useful, right? More useful, stronger. But for Witch it seems like if you're able to do back attack damage, Vicious Shadow is the king. My roll is missing sometimes. I'm not sure why. Does it not have like any accuracy or something? This is the bug. Do I need to put like accuracy add-on? Yeah, my roll is missing. I mean, you are gaining something, right, Apple? The thing is, your pet doesn't have any... Some of the skills on your pet doesn't have any crit rate. So you do get benefit from having more crit rate. Because at the moment, right, with the full stack, I am at 78%, if I am correct, 78% crit rate. Deadball gives 14 more. Most of my skills gonna be 100% crit rate, but a little bit of, I think it was 2 skills on my summons do not have 100% crit rate. Any crit rate, so they are not reaching 100%. So that's why people say it's worth on Witch, right? But it seems like the damage from those 2 skills are not that high from like total of your damage to give up the Vicious Shadow because of that. Pretty much. If your entire damage, entire skills, like all your skills were dealing only like 90% of crit rate, then definitely it would be better to get that buff, right? But when it's only 2 skills, and that's only like the flow skills, not even like full 2 skills, right? But part of the 2 skills, then it's like getting that 14% crit rate is not as important. So yeah, it seems like with Vicious Shadow I'm performing here better. Especially the bosses. The bosses were like Alcata, right? Was fairly harder to kill. It was taking me like almost 1 minute, and then now I just killed it like in 40 seconds or something. Some people even pre-ordering Asadol. Yeah, I heard about that to get like more attack speed, right? While I'm going Vicious Shadows once I get Shadow Lightstone, using all attack until then. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan. I will sell some Shadow Lightstones once they are max price, and I think most likely a lot of people also keeping up. Shadow Lightstones to the moon. I had like 6 or 7 apparently. Nighttime is over. I survived nighttime, guys. That was kind of a bit of test, how much damage. The only like sketchy part was during the boss, one of the bosses. Wow, integral pattern with missile shard. What crystals are you running now? I just changed to two Olocus. I removed two Makalots and added two Olocus for additional attack speed. I'm not running any defensive crystals. I just grabbed my AP, full AP crystal build. Removed two Makalots and that's it. Like AP on these spots, I mean DP on this spot is like, if you're at full dead armor, don't think you're gonna die. Most likely, like with full 3 armor, so you're gonna be having your completely fine time. If you're full duo armors, might be better to use some bitterness crystals and so on. Boss was the only one that hit hard with all attack. The ones were not as bad as they used to be. Yeah. The bosses were hitting hard. Elite. I got punched by that unicorn guy. Ronaras guy. This guy. Before the change, I used to kill this elites in 1 minute, under 1 minute. If I did like everything correctly. Or rather, no. I think that was when I had Nodor buff. Without Nodor buff, I think it was slightly more than 1 minute. Yeah, I will not be able to kill it in 10 seconds, so... I did slightly... The elites are slightly more tankier. But not too much. Still managed to kill it fairly fast. But yeah, like going like high AP crystals, not worth it if you're reaching AP cap of the spot. So you can put like some defensive crystals. That's why kind of like having what's called distortions are kind of gonna be great. Unless they add like some heavy high pure DP requirements. Not pure DP, but shit DP requirements. Distortions are like kind of cracked at the moment. Gives you so much AP with all those hidden monster AP that will help you to reach basic AP brackets and so on, right? The soft caps, and you can just get DP from the bitterness and so on. Everything feels slower, that's bad. Everything feels slower. I would recommend you to go and grind some other spots then. Probably you've been grinding the spots that hate, basically, things that you should be grinding. You outgrown the spots. Basic hard cannon feels faster to me. Like RZK is faster. In a sense, I mean, RZK is not faster, but I mean, you kill mobs faster. The elite's a bit slower. At least, like, that's how it is for me. So it kind of like balances out the speed. I was grinding DSR before, and I'm grinding DSR now. I feel like nothing changed. I saw. I mean, I heard that DSR for a lot of people increased in speed, or didn't change, right? Or the K definitely, like, you know, just a slight change, but slight decrease. But they buffed the trash loot amount. So I'm making more trash loot. Yes, that is faster. Gotcha. And it's also probably easier to get into DSR. I'm suggesting though that there is summon damage buff and getting attack speed on the buff was big for me. Gotcha. I don't think which got changed a lot, right? That was like pretty much my kill speed almost with another buff. I think that's also like what's gonna be what it's gonna be about, right? If people like, you know, hardcore people used to grind the K with like no door buff, they might feel a little decrease in this grinding. But for someone who, like me, who never had another buff, right? I mean, most of the times didn't have another buff. This is like, this killing feels faster than without another buff, but slightly less lower than with another buff. Nowadays, like at this spot, another buff is like kinda whatever, right? And then, yeah, it might be irrelevant again. Most likely it's gonna be relevant again. I wonder what's gonna be a pickups on the Dania spots. There are gonna be like 5 different spots, and I assume it's gonna be like further you go, the more AP requirement it needs, right? Probably like the hardest spot is gonna be like around 200. No, there is gonna be sovereign weapons also, right? It might be that there is gonna be like 2000 BP requirement spot. To be honest. What do you guys think? The highest current spot is gonna be 2k. Or is that too much? How much AP I can get additional? I'm currently at 1648. Because I can overclear to back the SR with no peripheral drop. With no drop there it does? What the hell? Boosted. Well, I mean, I guess PA wants Dark Secret to be a thing, right? 100 not as much. 100 PA was like, yeah, fuck this 100 shit. We can't balance this bullshit spot. There are some classes that are too giga broken there. So they're like, yeah, let's just make it down a couple of the. They were like, okay, we kind of overcooked here. We kind of overcooked the Tangered mechanics. So let's burn it. Garmot got cooked fast. Garmot as in World Boss Garmot? Oh, it died fast at 2 PM, catch. Getting heavier. If I have now AP for this, what can I grind here? Is DP important? Have all 3 armors? DP is not as important. If you have enough AP, you will be able to grind it, yeah. I would say, like, you can, like, you know, add some bitterness crystals at the beginning. The bosses might, like, deal quite a lot of damage, but the mobs doesn't seem like they deal much anymore. So Arzakia is definitely way safer than before. You have 3 armors. You don't even need bitterness. Yeah, but like if he never grinded spot, right? Did you grind the spot before Titania? You had experience? Or you were like freshly new? You have experience? Yeah, so I usually like always suggest like when you're getting into the new spot and not sure you know, how much damage the mobs deal, how much durability your class have, and so on. There is like learning curve, right? At the beginning, at least, I was dying like significantly more than at the end. So I usually recommend people to get some bitterness crystals in to not lose the expensive crystals, right? No, so just try and lose some crystals. You didn't before? Yeah. But it should be fine, should be fine. It's definitely way less scarier than before. They did say that they wanted Danny to be like challenging even for hard cap players, right? So I wonder what they're cooking up. Two more weeks, right? 2 more weeks until Danny release. It's gonna be either glorious or it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be either the best update video ever had, or it's gonna be that content. Can go both ways, I guess. Or the game feels like ongoing. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like endgame spot, right? The question is like, if this is like, you know, not endgame spot, the money per hour, silver per hour is definitely should be like way higher, right? Not way higher, but maybe like higher than this. So what is gonna be the Daniel silver per hour? And also, now that people are making like significantly higher amount of trash food, is inflation incoming? Is inflation gonna hit like a, like what it's called? Like big hammer? Hyperinflation? And like few weeks, I think it's gonna be like quite, people gonna be like buy, grind, buy. Quite correct, not gonna lie. Like, you saw that guy who fucking undercut that guy, other guy? Like, don't be a fucking undercutters, all the shit. Legion undercutters. Like, I would understand like undercutting if there are like, you know, few thousands sitting or something, but there was like only 300 items. Why would you undercut? There's people is dumb. People are impatient as fuck, yeah. I think it's pretty much impatience, yeah. Also, we are playing something unfinished. Well, I didn't try it, but Blue is grinding at the accidental goal. He said it's like 12 an hour. We are playing something unfinished. I mean, it's a MMO. It's never gonna be finished, right? They're gonna be like what's called balancing it out, yeah. Hexa shouldn't supposed to give you that much silver. It's mainly broken because of the Marne Realm, I would say. Because in Marne Realm, right, they most likely didn't count it in their, maybe like, I don't know what happened, but Marne Realm gives you like double the speed of respawn time. So you can kill like significantly more mobs. Is it 4 billion? Maybe on an A it is 4 billion, but I don't think it's 4 billion on a U. Which slice of set are you using on Orza? Wish Shadow. Seems like Wish Shadow is gonna be best if you're focusing on the back attacks. I tried Dead Blow and it was performing not as good as Wish Shadow. I would say I was slightly slower. Especially at killing the elites. Guru for cooking. Pash is cooking, damn. They can at least release balanced. I mean, it's a big game. There are a lot of spots. Mistakes happen. So what you do when mistakes happen? Exactly, you abuse it until they nerf it. So go grind Lula. If you need silver, I guess. Alve Haxa. No, I think you misunderstood. They didn't say that they're gonna remove all special attacks. They never said that. I think you kind of misunderstood. They said that species damage is gonna be reworked, right, as a normal AP. I'm not sure, like, where did you get that? How you couldn't misunderstand that? They were removing some of the special attack passives from classes. Maybe that's like what you kind of got confused with. Some of the classes had like special attack passives, right? Like Guardian, I think I had crit damage passive and so on. So all those kind of got removed, yeah, and replaced. Yeah, I heard that, Moonbreaker, I heard that. They fucked up with the sea monsters. Oh, they're hotfixing it on Korea? So I guess tomorrow we're gonna have hotfix, yeah. Tomorrow we're gonna get hotfix also. But yeah, shit happens. It happens, you know, like some what's called? Some intern, you know, put too many pluses. Ctrl C, Ctrl F didn't work. Ctrl F, I mean. Ctrl F, Ctrl C, Ctrl V didn't work. You fought a siren for 10 minutes? Oof. Wait, Pash, are you here? How did your sales go? Oh, Bobby will spawn, by the way. How much time left, by the way? 15 minutes. 15 minutes on the hour. It's kind of sad that I forgot to activate Agris at the beginning a bit, so my threshold is gonna be a bit less, I guess. A baby, one. What's a good seller combo for Valor? I was using 2 realistic, 16 confidence, and 1 innocent. Spawn, please, spawn, faster. Damage, please. Yes, nice damage. We got the damage. So far, all the like psych were damaging Centurion, which is a good sign. Before the patch, I wasn't able to do that without another buff. With another buff, I would be able to do that, but without another buff, like no go. So I guess this is like a buff for the people. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? AP cap and so on. No another buff, more damage. But only for 2 weeks. Then he gets released and then back to crying about no another buffs. Damn, we did it in 1 hour, 1 minute, guys. My Z buff just ran out when I was killing it. Insane. Good gaming. Gotta find and sink you doing sales. Wow. That would be toxic. Actually, come do that once. Gotta teach newbies, right? About pirates. Teach them lesson. She promised me crack when she gets Bulgar and still hasn't delivered. Ah, yeah. Awakening Witch is too overtuned. Awakening Witch is way too overtuned. No, she's balanced. She needs buff, I would say. What do you mean? Buff Witch, but... Damn it, I cannot see shit. This move was like so long. Yeah, guys, we have 30 minutes left. We grind, we kill, we dine. Yeah, some of the spots gonna be horrible, by the way, right? Not all the spots gonna be the same. Especially the spots that are like way down on the line, right? Basically, think about this, right? Think about this. All spots gonna have certain steps. And the further down the ladder, the spot, the worse is gonna be compared to before, because the AP caps on those spots are significantly lower. You have through the roof AP, so it is gonna be feeling worse to grind those spots. But if you go look upwards to the ladder, right, then the next spots that you can grind are much closer. You are within the reach, right? You can just go like make a step and go grind Arzakia, for example, or go grind the DSR. It's gonna be significantly easier to grind those spots. So don't get stuck in the fucking trolls and bullshit like that. go LV Hexa while it's bugged as hell, boosted as hell, and people are making 4 billion an hour. If you're grinding trolls, Hexa, Elvia is where you will go. Boosted spot apparently. 3 billion per hour with the what's called. On an A it might be 4 billion because the spares are more expensive. But yeah, Hexa is cracked apparently. The 64k trash there made it total 3 billion. Total silver 3 billion net? Or is that 64k trash is 3 billion? I don't know like how much is trash. $3 billion. That's with Agres or without Agres. Because I heard like without Agres is maybe it is without Agres. With Agres, yeah? Okay, okay. I mean that's quite cracked, considering that it's like 1130 AP spot, right? Or whatever, like 1100 something AP spot. I would say that mainly it's cracked because of the Elver Realm, right? Elver Realm, like respawn time of the mobs is twice faster, so you can kill like so much more mobs and like short distance. Wait, by the way, what is this? What's that big with Hexa? Nothing. It's just like, you know, they overtuned it. They overtuned it, and now we can make 3 billion an hour at Hexa Mari. Elvia Hexa Mari. Could reach. Oh my god, what would be. How we would do that with the fucking maids and horses, huh? That would be fucking cancerous, right? 64k trash. How much you need? How many mates you need to move them all? Oh my god, am I getting teleported? No, maybe I should just go and grind some Hexa. Do you need mobility there? Do you need mobility in Hexa? Can I grind on the witch? Because I never grind Hexa. Some mobility? Is there a money? Yes, there is a money. That's why it's so broken. Not really. Just big OEs. I mean, which has quite big OEs, right? I did that for 64k in money. Yeah, I would guess that, right? Like people grinding and telling their 3 billion per hour is like grinding only in the money, right? Outside the money, it's definitely gonna be lower because you would need to like expand rotation. To a certain degree, I think. Sir, I almost died at the gym today. Holy shit. What happened? Too much weight? Yeah, money always lower in threshold than normal slots. Wait, what do you mean lower? You mean higher? Ah, 30,000 degrees, no aircon. Oh my god. You can pull more numbers? Ah. Oh, it's because like limited by the respawn time. It's not enough for them to respawn. Interesting. A gym without aircon. What the hell? How does it work? Did it break or what? I live in Norway, 30 degrees and consistent here. Okay. Damn, guys, we have 4 minutes on the buff. That's quite cracked. Is Witch cracked? Question mark? No, it's not. Nerf the Witch, please. I'm buff the Witch. Witch need buffs. This is my like third Alcata. I'm able to go on the 3 Alcata, right? Ay. Barely 3 Alcatas. I have only 4 more minutes. Wait, can I kill elites? Additional elites? I have 4 minutes. Any second, guys. Any second. I think we're doing it, guys. We're doing it. I believe, guys. 10 seconds, guys. Can I kill it? Please die! Die! Okay, it counts. It counts. It counts. It counts. It counts. We did it. 1 hour. That was 1 hour. Exactly 1 hour. Okay, let's go check how much trash we got. If I have 390 AP on character stat and spot is 300, can I do it? If I have 390 AP and spot is 300 on character stats? Wait, which character stats? Angel. $293. You have to ask that question. The answer is I'm awakening, which you need to look into the total AP. Click here, right? When it goes higher number, then the spot monster zone info. You want to be also looking at the effective limit, right? 927. So you're saying like it's 300 AP? What's kind of spot is 300? Istria? Hexa? Yeah, it's recommended 1100, so you see? You go Hexa and then click on this one, it's 1100, 430 DP. So probably you're gonna have quite bad time there. Yeah.
What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? How long do you plan to stay?
I mean, like, usually you can
Have you given any? What?
sometimes, like,
Bayarma look alike? Not.
perform decent enough if you know what you're doing, but
How long?
I assume you are like fairly new, right?
Have you given any? What? You think me and Bayarma look alike? Not.
So you will be pretty much not dealing much damage to the mobs unless you are able to get higher AP. Look into crystals, right? Check what are your crystals. Check your food buffs. Check your other ways on how we can get more AP. And 598 DP, is that high or low? That sounds quite low, right?
How long do you plan to? What?
Is it like
Me and Bayarma
koala
look
gear
alike? Not
around?
yet.
So yeah, I think like
Me and Bayarma.
DP wise you are like way too low
Name if you're here.
for Alvea.
What? You think me and Bayarma? You know you've got to take.
Okay, what I'm doing? What I'm doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to take a look at trash. Yeah, trolls definitely much harder. That's what I heard, yeah. I mean, you can always try it out, right, Angel? You always can try it out. Put some bitterness crystals for defensive stats and try out like, don't pull like a lot of mobs. Just try like poking a bit to see how much damage they do, how much damage you do. And remember about iframe and remember about V, right? Stay safe. But I would definitely recommend putting some bitterness if you're always not sure, right? Oh, they're sold out.
How long do you plan? You know
If they're sold out,
name if you're here longer than a season, right?
is this time to craft some bitterness? Magic crystal for magical shard. Blackstone. Magical shard. But well, no, go away, go away, go away! Don't touch my fucking bitterness. Is this the one that I need? Hope so. Simple alchemy. Is this how you do it? Simple alchemy, bitterness, armor, infinity? Damn it, it's not it's the wrong one. They are sold out. It's the wrong one, guys. Infinity, it's infinity. Magical crystal of infinity. I have 10. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have 10, I have 10. I have 10. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just bought wrong armors. Just Discord for like 20 minutes. I'm just making some bitterness, yeah. Where do you get infinity armor crystals, by the way? You had 50 of them bought and you sold them? Why would you sell them? They're literally 300k silver. Oh, were you like fixing your inventories? You see, guys, this is what happens when you're like trying to tidy up your inventories and so on and try to be like, you know, not a hoarder. This is exactly what happens. You lose silver. You lose silver. Yeah. What is the trick to craft Shadowline heads from storage? You put all the resources in storage and then put the head as a last item. That's pretty much it.
How long do you plan to stay?
Wait, Pash, what you were saying? Were you saying something? Damn it! Who sold it? Someone's no, one of you guys selling. Huh? Yeah, what's up, Max? $1.6 billion per silver. Damn, Hexa is cracked apparently. Okay, guys, put it back. I'm gonna go and take a small break. Oh shit, it's midnight already. Holy shit. Time flies. Holy moly. Time flies. So it's midnight. What the fuck? I need to go sleep. Let me send you my Shadowline hunting screenshot from 2 days ago. What did you get? OnlyFans.
When we left, we
Sus.
had to leave everything
Sus,
behind.
sus. Send it on Discord. 7.4 billion silver. What the fuck? You got 22 heads and 16 breath. Wait, you're valuing lion heads at 300 million? Still old price? Yeah. Sounds old, right? Yo, the underwater race is bugged. I did the first quest for 2,000 boxes. Now I can't take the quest for title treasure chest. I have no idea. I'll put it back. Yo, what's up guys? What's up guys? What's up guys? What's up guys? 15.1. Same. We can add Garmod killing outs. Some things never change. We couldn't add Garmod. Yeah. I mean, that's how it goes, right? That's how it goes. Yay! Harmony Human is going up in price. Woohoo! Probably Human is gonna be the only Harmony is gonna be relevant, at least for now. Alright. Wait a second, you know what? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Fine, put it back to the vessels. I'm kind of thinking, what should I do now? I used up almost all my aggress. Oh yeah, I wanted to check how much trash it was, right? Wait a second, real fast calculations, right? Mr. Calculate. Oh my god, this spam. Not like this. Oh yeah, I won't be able to calculate it. Okay, put it back. $23.14. That's when I started grinding, right? Yeah. I got 25,000 trash loot, guys. And that's with aggress. Did I move my old trash loot? No way I got 25k trash, right? Maybe I did. No.
Just leave your stuff with me.
Can you sell sweet honey?
Stories at the tavern.
I don't think I have. Maybe I did 25k. How much trash loot in North K do you guys make? I think I did. I think I did because like my clear speed was higher than before. Basically, what happened on which I am killing faster than before without node buff, but slightly slower than with node buff. So if people were having node buff, their speed might have decreased slightly. But for people who didn't have node buff, the speed increased. Seems like. Yeah, I don't have C21. Like Butternose. Wait, where do I get what's called? Oh, I need to check. Did I manage to get? Does the vendor still have the energy crystals? I have no idea, to be honest. I don't really know where to get infinity crystals, yeah. So I have 24,000 kafras, so technically I can sell 4,000 kafras. Interesting.
You know you've got it. How long do you plan to stay?
Wait, did the TP thingy drop down in price? I mean, it was kind of very high in price. Kind of makes sense. The mill's getting sold for 349. Is that a good price even? On, I mean, it is a price, I guess. It is some price. This thing is like so laggy. Did you pre-order the phone god? Where did your tools go? Yeah, I have a pre-order, but it's not really feeling it. There is not much point having trillions if I cannot put like pre-orders and stuff, right? No transaction. So seems infinite armors are crafted. You need to craft those? Wait, can you get those from like seals maybe?
How
Some
long
kind
do
of
you plan to
seals?
stay?
I have no time for small talk. There's barely time for potion research.
Alright. I guess what we're gonna do now is gonna go chill. Anyone needs care advice while I'm working? think only the black essence crystals are from seals. Ah, black essence, yeah. I guess I could look it here. Is it in database? Armor. Crystal groups. Nope. Infinity. Oh, 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 magic crystal infinity box. Ooh, ee, ooey, ooey, ooey. So we open them all and then craft bitterness. There is no bitterness here. All right. It's combo box, yeah, I know. Stacking up on them, right? Yeah. Pudding is at 1.8 billion, huh? Can I craft can I pipe get vegetables? I need picked vegetables, boys and girls. I'll need picked vegetables. Milk. Alright. To be honest, yeah. I think I'll be pretty much just doing some alchemy, waiting for the sleep. I'm gonna call it a day. Time to go sleep. Who is currently streaming, by the way? Mm, Pike is good. This is Zane. How's the grinding experience now? Herd Hex is the new beta. Yeah, Hexa is like quite cracked apparently. I got in Darzakea, I pulled more trash loot than before, so I mean like I pulled more trash loot than before, but the void crystals are kinda going stinks because everyone is pretty much a lot of people can grind Hexa now. Not Hexa, but Darzakea. So it seems like it's at least Darzakea is I'm pulling more trash. I was able to grind faster. And apparently Hex LBI is yeah, people making like 3 billion per hour there. I think it will shift again on sub-sovereign releases. I mean, yeah, the Dana is gonna be like new endgame, right? Alright, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. Much appreciated. I'll go drop raid on see Zane. Let's go say hello to him and see what he's up to. Thank you very much for hanging out on the stream. Much appreciated. I'll see you guys tomorrow probably. Or maybe on Saturday already. Anyway. Bye bye. Bye bye. Rate patch from 1 to 10. Solidate. Big changes. Big changes.